Welcome. Welcome in. I feel so freaking guilty every time I see my profile picture now because it was pointed out to me the harm that Gen AI has done to real artists in the world. And it's a temporary solution to a permanent problem. I have real artwork coming. And for anyone who sees that and is mad at me, I'm sorry. But anyway, well, hello. My name is Fireshade. We'll also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on beginner-friendly content. And today I am more than likely going to be wrapping up my Darkstar research. Yesterday I had a terrible day. I had to end stream early because I was just not feeling it. I had two quests that broke on me. One cost me a companion that I wanted to recruit. The other one cost me the gun I needed to finish my Darkstar research. But thanks to Angry, who's an absolute genius, and don't let him tell you otherwise. He will deny it. Angry pointed out that I could just delete and reinstall those mods and try again, and I did.
Hey, Captain.
And there she is. All research complete. That makes me happy. But now we're going to super quick see about restoring that gun now. So it had instigating and swashbuckling. We're going to restore the gun. And then put it on display. Unless that consumed it, which it probably did. Wait, no. It's just it's in the other hold, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's helpful, Briar. It's helpful if you grab the actual freaking gun. Alright, so we're gonna go instigating and swashbuckling, right? Oh, I need to have the instigating. Quarter. And for what it's worth, I'm still sorting out what hours I want to stream. Oh, there's a whole Memon skin. I love it. Okay. Right. Okay. I see the problem and I will fix it later. So for the time being, I'm just gonna pop that into the Panda. Alrighty then. So that leaves me with, let's process the rest of these colors. Then I should probably get on making my people here a bit more comfy. Because I have this room up here where I can put some stuff, but I think I'd rather do what would I rather do? Because I'm probably going to be setting a lot of people here. I have all these crew seats over here so that I can put a lot of people on the landing pad. But I'm going to start making an actual space for them. I love this dress. I want to wear it for a while. Take a break from being cute, be hot for a little bit. That should be accessible. Outside the build area, got it. Interesting. The hexes will be fine then. Missing resources. Oh, son of a bitch. Outside the build area. And I don't want to put it there either. Don't mind me, I'm a stickler for symmetry. Yeah, it's not gonna go. Alright, we'll try. Well, maybe. So I'm not wholly opposed to that. See, that would make me happy though, if I could get them to intersect right there. Which I can't. Havoc! Hi, how are you? Sorry for not paying attention. I'm deep in build mode here. How have you been? Okay, well, that I don't mind so much. Let's see what else we can do. Sort of balance out that shape a little bit. I'm also just a big fan of the hydros because they're glass. I suppose it's okay if it's a little off. Now, there's one more thing that I do want, and that should be a solid. And I guess that'll do just fine. Right. So right here, I want some doors, some interior doors. Do we not have the option for interior doors? That would suck. I'm just saying. I don't think we have the option for interior doors unless maybe better buildable walls and doors? I don't think that'll work. Wild. Okay. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I am so sorry. I am in build mode and not really concentrating on chat. All right. Well, this just made me angry because my option is solid or wide open. What about any of these others? Are there door options here? There's wide, solid, narrow, wide. Okay. Got it. Well, wide's not bad. Hey, Graybeard, welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty. Welcome back. All right. Well, I don't quite get to do what I wanted to do. That's okay. We'll work it out. So I gotta find the room I was working on. Okay. Not better buildable. Which one do I want for this? Maybe better living? Or I think it's better living. That's what I'm looking for. Nifty. No, okay. Must have been Beta. Nope. Okay. NEMS? So many decoration mods. Bottle, hey, welcome in. Okay, it wasn't NEMS either. I don't think it was Furniture Fleet, but it might have been. Yeah? Good. What have you been doing with your skills? I'm curious. I am making a little place for my crew to hang out while they're not on my ship. Could have been functional. That's kitchen. You're using your guns for power. Yes, that's what we wanted. I'm thinking red. Red works. Let's do red. There we go. How many can I get in here? 3? I think 3 works. Yeah. No, it was a different decoration pack that had the toilets that I want, though. There it is. All right, what do we think of this? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Oh. This is some good options for bathroom shelves. Now I don't remember where any of those were. Some mirrors are not bad. Don't know if I can get some of these to fit in here. We'll see. That might work. Actually, hey Fjord, how you doing? Welcome in. We are putting together a bathroom for the crew. But now that I think about it, it's pretty. I have something else in mind to put right here. I'm in the process of making a base for them to hang out so that they don't have to be on my ship, but they're still recruited. Jumping corner. Let's try. Okay. No, the two of these can go somewhere. No, at least one of those. It's probably a good idea to hang on to one of those, maybe two of them. Sorry, sometimes I throw things down as they come across because I don't want to go through the pain and heartbreak of trying to find them again. Now, will you go up? You will go up. Nice. And there you have it. Now they have extra towels, toilets, a laundry area. Now we're going to need sinks, maybe a shower. Oh, a window. Hey. I don't mind a window being there. See what we can do about getting him a shower. Or two. Okay, that's too tall. It won't go in. Might have to be a different decoration pack to do it. Oh, all right. Jared, where are you recruiting your crew? Some of these are nice. I'm gonna grab that one. Figure out a spot for it later. There we go. Now, we got, okay, we could do that little thing. Okay, I think there were other options for showers. Let's double check. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, that works. Now, what we're missing is sinks. Don't think I'm gonna get that there. No, I'm not. All right, that's still gonna have to hang out somewhere just in case I can't find a spot for it. I should have at least three sinks. Or the one industrial sink I said, like that one. Will you fit here? You will. There's enough room for another one over here? There is. Nice. So then the towel station. It almost seems like we would have enough space for 2 of these. I will definitely agree with you on that. There there was so much more room for innovation. There are a couple of mods that have put in some pretty cool stuff. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Chunk seems kind of genius in some ways. I do wish these habs had better lighting. Like, the overhead lighting is almost too harsh in some areas, and then it just casts these wide shadows in others. There's a mod out now for actual, like, for realsies lights, and I want it, but it costs money. There are to a degree. Actually, now that you mention it, I wonder if I could get some of those ship lights working. Those would be in Furnish Your Fleet, I believe. Either better buildable. I think it's better buildable. Yeah, I can put in these low white filter lights just to kind of even out the lighting a little bit. These are in better buildable walls and doors. It's these little floor bits that you can put down, but it actually places a light overhead. There. It's not too overly exaggerated of a difference, but it did take those shadows down a little bit. Yes, there are wall lights, but they don't give a lot of light. They're more decorative. They don't actually illuminate. So, bathroom here. Let's see, I've got a round and a round. Perfect. So let's start throwing down some bunks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always build on the coast just because. Might as well. Let's just throw down all the beds. Yeah, I feel that. Most people build outposts for function. It's all about the resources, it's about the mining, that kind of thing. I I don't worry about that stuff. I got all of my achievements already. Okay, that looks like it actually would fit with the aesthetic. This is from Functional Decor. This is it looks like just an ordinary chair, some place to sit. It's actually a crew station. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 12. 10, 11, 12. Now maybe some little coffee tables. Just to kind of balance out the room a bit. How about some rugs? Rugs look like fun. Starting to come together, starting to come together. These rugs are from the Color Spectrum Furniture mod. No, not feeling that. Over here. We can even this area out with some more clutter and stuff too later. God, the stick drift is just horrible. Ooh, how about a red one? Yeah. My main problem with decorating is I usually opt for symmetry, and that has a tendency to not benefit me in the end. That would be great, Fjord, if I actually had a PC, which I do not. I'll do desks in another area. Yeah, exactly, that too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole KBM gameplay. Haven't done KBM in ages. Do we not have couches? There we go. Sorry, I'm still trying to see what the fuck is going on over here. Can't get enough of a view of this wall. So let's just work on the assumption that I have room for 3 more couches. We'll go back to better buildable and put some lights down. There, now I can see that wall. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. But I don't know if you heard my other question on where are you recruiting crew? Because if you're going just off elite crew and not throwing in some randoms, you are going to run out. Yeah. All right, so if you're doing the random bars, that means you're doing... Okay, named folks. There, yeah, because there's the no names. I'm not gonna lie, some what I'm doing is I'm using companion mods. I'm using mods that add companions to the game. Okay, so we've got a nice big kind of dorm room, full bath. Feel like they should have kind of a kitchen and dining area. So Audrey is everything. Audrey is one of the best companions you can get. So yeah, that's pretty much what I would suggest, is see what you can do about benefiting yourself with the companion mods. Okay, so why do I keep getting... Ah, that's why. Because yeah, that's not where you want to be. That would be why it keeps trying to put it on an airlock. Is... So let's see, where are we? Ugh, we need more lights. Or you know what I should do? You know what would be smart? How about I take a nap? How do I take a nap until daylight? Oh my god, so much better. Alright, so let's make this sort of a dining area. And then I can put an entire kitchen here, which would leave a few more halves just for like workstations and stuff. That's a thought. Make it look a little more lived in. So then by that same logic, another one could go easily right here. Yep. Hmm. Let's see what other table options we have. Okay, that's better living. I know that there are some other good ones that would have some good cluttered tables to them. These shelves with storage could potentially come in handy in a few places. That would fit the wood aesthetic. Ooh. See, now we're pulling together a proper mess hall. So this area in the center, I feel like that's enough for now. Let's get started on the kitchen. That one's not bad. Especially since I left this one with flat walls. So that kitchens would actually work. Not so much that one. Yep, I'm thinking, no, I don't want to repeat that unless I did it over here. It's less obvious. Okay. So now we need Some solid like that. See, kitchen shelf. There we go. That's what we absolutely need. Some big ass refrigerator. So I like this kitchen shelf maybe over here. Let's get a look on that. Yep, that works. And then I forget which one it is. I think it's functional that has the really good refrigerators. Ooh. Listen, I gotta put in the giant oven. I have to put in the giant oven. Not there. So put the big old fuck all engine right here. I have an oven over here. And then when I find that refrigerator, because I know it's in here. Shut up. They stack. Okay. Yep. Yep, I'm down for that. I'm totally down for that. Got trash right there to kind of balance out that area. Where's the refrigerator? I need a refrigerator. Not that one, not that one. There we go. Big old fuck all refrigerator. Should even have space for two of them. No? No. Okay. I think just the one then. Just center it a little bit more. There. It's not perfect, but it's functional. How many cruise stations did I put down? 12, that's right. Hey, Fuzz, welcome in. Is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, Mike, I don't have the best setup, okay? Oh, Fuzz! I love you, man. Thank you. All right. So that left us with... How many cruise stations do I have here? Oh, only 39. That should do. Okay. Yeah, here's what I can do. So I can turn off one of my other screens. I don't know if that will help with the lag at all. That's definitely enough decorating for now. I'm not sure what you mean, Fuzz. Oh, we'll start with the elevator ride. I don't know any other way to start. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, no, the whole point of doing it as beginner-friendly content is literally to show everything. I wanna show people exactly what they're getting into if they haven't started the game yet, or maybe point out a few things they might have missed if they are slightly more seasoned. Yeah, it's not about, like, the comfort level of my gameplay, it's just about being there for new players or on the fence players. Funnel, we start every Monday. Not every Monday, the 1st Monday of every month, we'll do a new alt so that, beginning players or players who haven't started yet, maybe they're on because that happens a lot. I've had several friends who have heard of the game but are reluctant to play it because they've heard bad things. And this game is literally my passion. So I wanna share that passion with the rest of the world. That's what I was doing. I know, right? I have a mod called Themed Starting Kits, where depending on your background, you'll get some starter gear. Totally forgot I was waiting on processing when I ran off to go decorate. Yeah, when we did this in, early May, I started, I think, with, either the bounty hunter or I was the beast hunter, because I just started from the top, alphabetically to work my way down. So I started with beast hunter, it loaded you in with a kick-ass, like, rifle with a nice scope and everything. What was I doing? Right, selling shit. Double check, make sure there's nothing here that I don't wanna keep. God, I love that thing. Cool thing about this portable vendor is it resets instantly. You don't have to wait. It just resets those credits for you. All right. One question at a time here. Funnel, what is the best to use? And also, yes, Fuzz, I would imagine that would mean Bounty Hunter on Monday. It's so exciting. I can't wait.
How's it going?
Cool. This is one of the replacers I have. It turns the Mantis into a shock trooper. I thought that was cool. Whoops, wrong button. God damn it. I hate when I do that. Instead of telling it to equip, I just select it. There. Yeah, Zone's mental replacer is really good too. So this is the Mark 1 replacer that is it's the suit from Dead Space. I thought that was cool. That just looked nifty. Bono. It's an alt. This is my main. My main stays put. All of my powers, all of my skills, all of my research will always still be here. Right? I know. Buzz. Starting the alts is not about me. It's about doing something nice for the new players to encourage people to play the game. How do I do that? Good question. So let me show you, because I have my test alt. No, it's fine. Let me show you. I'll just give a good save here. So to hold on to more than one character, what you do is you come down to load. And then with controller, for both me and you, because we both use Xbox, it's Y to select character. And so I can select Cupcake, or I can select my test alt, which is Sakura Sky. So I could choose her and pick up right where I left off with her. Okay? So to have more than one character to choose from, what you would do is hit New. I could hit a new character right now and create that third one. There are people who have, I think Allie has 8 characters. And that way you can run around and try different things. You can try different role plays. No. When you hit new, that's all it does is it fills a new slot, but it doesn't erase anything. To actually erase the other character, you would have to come into the this area right here and manually delete all of those saves. So I can see the confusion. If you didn't know that creating a new character, yeah. So now I could easily create a new one. Right. See, Fuzz, that's one that I'm still working on, is a load order that would work with both characters. And I'm still struggling with that one. I think I neglected getting more water. That one's cold enough. It'll get me through. Also, thank you for the follow. Can you believe we're almost up to 170 follows? That is wild. I'm in the mood to have some fun. Let's, who wants to go kill Terramorphs? Maybe a little bit, Fuzz. One thing I've definitely noticed is that since I started streaming, my confidence just in general has gone up. What is that? Security? Repair and go. Interesting.
Just get your ship parts and move on.
Oh, well, fine. Fuck you then. Shit. Oh, that's a security fleet ship for that guy. Nifty. Yeah, this repair and go guy, he'll sell you stuff.
Welcome to Repair and Go. Are you ready to make a purchase? Drop again.
So these are some of the new space encounters that exist. So that's repair and go, and then that other ship is his own security fleet. That is so freaking cool. But yeah, Fuzz, gosh, I've been a part of other Discord communities for going on a year, and some of those people never heard my voice until like a week ago. And it was all because of the Dark Star community that gave me the confidence to let other people hear me. Cameras are an entirely different thing. You won't get me near a live camera. Not ever. But I have a good friend, Dan. In fact, let me grab my keyboard so I can shout him out real quick. He's actually streaming right now, so it'll be funny if I shout him out while he's streaming. That is the wonderful Mr. Dan Vasion. Dan is a big part of the reason why I have the confidence level that I do. Dan is a professional actor, and he still manages to remain humble. He just started booking lead roles too. Dan is one of the sweetest beings I have ever met. Give him a follow. That man is about to take off. He is about to be so freaking famous. And he's agreed to voice.
Hey.
He's agreed to do the voice acting for me if I'm ever able to get around to making my own recruitable companion.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Anyone who has not done
Ever run into spacers?
Lazarus Awakened, it adds a whole bunch of lore to the Vanguard quest line in a way that is very, very lore friendly. So it's one of my favorite modded in quests to do. So Lazarus Awakened starts here at the SSNN headquarters. And as soon as you cross this
You
threshold,
just can't.
this little blue dot is going to light up.
He writes me.
I have been instructed by my client, Dr. Reginald Orlays, to make contact in the event of his death or in the event that he is missing, presumed dead. My client was most emphatic that his message should be delivered to the SSNN front desk. His personal laptop should be found, and his side of the story should be heard. He suggested, as a starting point, traveling to the coordinates contained within. The message he wished me to convey with this somewhat unusual request was, I'm sorry for my part in the New Atlantis attack. Things are not as they seem, however. The answers are at my research base, the old abandoned seismic activity research facility on Altair 4D. Find Calvin. Find the laptop. It will all be worth your while. Kind regards, Ellie Langton, Yankton Law Offices, Gagarin Landing.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy...
Nice to meet you.
Now, the fact that intercept the message from Ellie Langton does not seem to go away has been a point of confusion for some people. It actually doesn't go away until the very end of the quest, where you will find the message. So I head back to the spaceport. How did I do? That was my first time actually reading a slate out loud. And words are, like, I hate words. Words suck. I'm good at writing words. I am not good at speaking words.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Thanks, Fuzz.
Over here.
Appreciate it.
There's something we need to discuss.
Lady?
Got
I
a
would
minute to
shoot you
chat?
if I could. Also, I love this dress. This is from KZ's new fashion mod. Right, Fuzz? I have the dream home right now. She'll show up outside your frickin' dream home. Altair 4D. Seriously, could we not with the asteroid belts? hell was that? Sometimes I get bedlammed right here. That was funny. Also, what power do I have up right now? None. Would be very wise to have this one. Ooh, yeah. That would be a bedlam right there. DH! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
When I find you,
Hello, Telonia. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on beginner-friendly content. The first Monday of each month, we will do an alt and take that character from the whole opening sequence all the way through the end of the main quest. Oh no, I had nothing there. And we will also be doing the factions and sides, or romances on that alt. Can you fuck up and die already, please? My god, how many are over there? Did I get bedlammed with turrets? I got bedlammed with turrets. Get you some good din-dins, Mr. DH. Also, my first time here. That mannequin right there scared the shit out of me. So, yes, again, Lazarus Awakened then takes you to Altair 4D. We'll drop you right at this research base. Be aware that if you have Bedlam, you're likely to get a lot of extra dude bros that need to be mortified. How am I not hitting you? Going on? Oh, you're still on the other... Briar. Go into the other room, Briar. See that door right there? Open that door. Oh, hello. That was fun. So the key to get into the next section is going to be right there in this bathroom. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I really do? Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Bear with me. There's something I need to look for. It may or may not. Wait. We need mugs. We need all the coffee mugs. So that gave us one. And a bathroom locker seems an unlikely spot for a coffee mug, but hey, I don't judge. Heyo. Daddy. Daddy, we miss you. When are you coming home? Mommy says you do important work protecting people and you will come home on leave soon. Kathy and me made you some pictures. I hope you like them. Mommy said to tell you that we all love you, miss you, and cannot wait to see you again. Love, Billy. Feel like I should have done that in a British accent. I'll definitely try that next time. Hell yeah. Alright, so we did get 2 coffee mugs. Let's see which ones we got. Neat. It says the space is gay. I love it. Yes, I have the Pride mugs downloaded. Hotel? Alert. All staff members should evacuate the facility via the nearest available exit immediately. Biosecurity within the restricted section is compromised. So, of course, we're gonna go in. Enjoy your lyrics, guys. Wait, it wasn't after me. Hello. Now, I have never figured out how to get into this room. It says requires key, but I've never been able to find the dang key. Out of bounds. Thank you for reporting the strange noises in the security office. We will endeavor to identify the cause and recourse. Until then, the office is out of bounds, but should you need to access for any reason, you should be able to find a security door multi-pass key in the prototype development area. Maintenance team. Also, my panda is going bonkers right now. So I guess that would have helped if I would have just read what it said there. Biodevelopment area. It just, it still had the damage, but it no longer had the XP buff. Did you get the gun? Gun got me to 200 real damn quick. Oh, but wait. Hang on a second. Let me show you some stuff. Now, don't come for me this. I used Cheat Terminal to circumvent a lot of this. For example, weighted ammo gives you extra XP. But I have the Cheat Terminal where I just disable my carry weight. So right now I'm getting an extra 61% damage. Or XP. Because I used the Cheat Terminal to override all of these debuffs. And Tony, I'm sorry if that came off as a judgment. I didn't mean it that way. Ah, how did you enjoy Ramtech? Okay. Oh, you don't want to hit 200. Oh, okay. You're aggro right now, fucker. Oh, wrong fence. No, the damage stays just the same. So no problems there. You'll be fine. Success. The hybrid has now reached full maturity and is blooming. It's as beautiful as it is deadly in the wrong hands. Combining its DNA with plant species that are more tolerant of fluctuations in temperature and water availability has made it truly robust and more profitable. We cannot keep calling it the hybrid. I would like to move that we name it the Orlays Lazarus hybrid. I almost said labyrinth. In recognition of his work to make all of this possible. Dr. Karen Roach. Now this fucker, right there, occasionally I'm able to get him through the vent. Love this mod. They're in the vents! Listen, I just want coffee mix. Anybody got coffee mix? Yeah, like I said, I'm just using Cheat Terminal to give myself, like, no carry weight. What's that? That is ship repair fundamentals. I'm not collecting books as much as I used to. I used to grab them for Cora, but fuck Cora. Sorry, I don't run with Constellation at all anymore. Initial hybrid results. While the initial remit was to create a synthesized version of the Lazarus plant's pollen due to the plant's fragility and inability to propagate outside of Londinian, I must admit, Dr. Orleza's idea to try and hybridize the plant has led to remarkably successful and somewhat surprising results. After multiple failures to synthesize the pollen from the materials we have here, I suppose the only logical next step was to try and grow our own plant here using hybridization techniques, editing its genetic makeup and essentially blending it with more desirable attributes to make the Lazarus plant more robust has actually worked. Not only that, but we have increased pollen yield tenfold, and the Lazarus plant now spends more time blooming than not compared with its unaltered counterpart. Several potential medicinal qualities of the plant have been identified, and samples have been given to the pharmaceutical lab for testing and small batch manufacture. I don't blame you, Thelania. Constellation friggin' sucks. Concerns. Rachel, I have concerns about the good doctor. I think that he's been working too hard of late. I can hear him talking to someone, but he's all alone in there. I could swear I heard him use the name Vay. He has that old dartboard with the picture of Victus on it that he likes to throw knives at, but it does not sound like he's talking to the poster. Maybe he's just recording something again and I'm just overthinking it, but at one point it sounded like he was in pain. Maybe you could check on him? Just make sure everything's okay? Regards, Colin. Yeah, I've been using the SKK Fast Start New Game Plus. I didn't know that you could just flat out turn Constellation off entirely with that thing. That was new to me. So I still have access to the lodge, all the amenities of the lodge. Could technically still recruit them as companions if I wanted to, but I don't have to join Constellation. I don't have to do F all with the stupid artifacts. Recording notes. Gosh. Okay. Note to self must take. Let me try and make this a little larger for myself. Note to self must make this sound convincing. Perhaps start with something like endless void. Who is it you that have brought you? Who is it that you've brought to me? More scrap for the fields. Savor your last moments. Yes, that feels poetic. Then maybe all systems shoot them down just before the automated weapons kick in. In the unlikely event that they come to me with a ship that outclasses even the Warlock, I should probably record some dialogue that will trigger if the sensors detect engine damage. The engines. What are you? No, no, I will not die in a cage. Oh, yes. In fact, one way to ensure I do not become the victim of Sinan tying up loose ends would be to leave a body in the Warlock with my old UCID card. Sinan is bound to ask for proof of death. I just need to find an appropriate cadaver, place it in the Warlock, and let the automated systems and autopilot do the rest. If recent experiences have taught me anything, it's that you can buy literally anything from the Trade Authority with no questions asked. I think a final message playing from beyond the cockpit's door before it automatically opens to reveal my apparent body should be enough to convince most. If I treat the cadaver with the same cryo technique I used to smuggle the Lazarus plant out of Londinian, it should keep on looking nice and fresh for a good long while. it would be a lie to say, "You will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC because or DC, they will get no more." It is because of the UC Isabel finds herself in her current predicament. Blah, blah, blah. Words are starting to not word. Apologies. That followed by death sounds by death sounds, groaning, coughing, etc., should hopefully convince the intruder that I have taken a fatal dose of something nasty. I think I will leave a syringe next to the body just for good measure. Next on the to-do list is to leave, in the event of my death, instructions for someone and have them retrieve my personal laptop. Sanana's not going to have the final word if I have anything to do with it. Alrighty then. Personal, good fucking god. Okay. I'm sorry, I think I hit the limit of my word on that last one. Terror stim. This is regarding a new stimulant that mimics some of the Terramorph abilities. Sorry, I cannot word anymore. But that is the aforementioned Rayvictus, the darts. There's no knives in it now because Panda's been taking them. Yet my brain is actually legitimately hurting from doing the wording that I did. I did my best. Maybe it's something I can work on. Out of ice. Aw, it's just the generic ones. Lurk away, Telonia. Enjoy your lurk. Never tried going through there. Lazarus Project Data. More words. And we follow the blue dots. This part hurts me because that is a domesticated Terramorph. But you have to kill it to progress, and it makes me sad. Please feed Fluffy. Prototype. Thank you. But that's why I also get the Terramorph followers of Fluffy of my own. So I can recruit Fluffy's brother as a companion. So when you get up to this door, another blue dot will pop behind you. That key card is not there until you get to the door. Really love to know how they did that. So I'm trying to read what that first word is. Sipping the gay agenda. I love it. I fucking love it. Give me more. I need more gay. As much gay as I can get. Urgent. There's... Get out now. Alright. There's definitely not enough gay in my life. Yeah, Ellie's amazing. I fucking love Ellie. I'm trying to see if anybody would be willing to take on the project of making Pride Flag Wilbies. I think Pride Flag Wilbies would be amazing. Good to know. So you can get through all of this. I'm trying to remember, where did they say... Which lab did they say that key was in? Wait, Briar, it's literally on the fucking note. Read the damn note. Prototype development area. Oh, nifty. Prototype development. How the fuck do I know where the prototype development area is? Prototype development area. Cool. I've never gone the route of just going through that fence, seeing what I could find. Which is funny because you can clearly see I was supposed to come in up there. Same diff. Would have made it through here anyway. Because that's the door I went through. Oh. Well, hello. You didn't have a good day, did you? Alright. Got him. Type development area. So, may have this? Nifty, I think that's the buddy I just killed. I know you're supposed to harvest some of this, but I think my panda's already doing it. So... Alright, I'm gonna quick save because I've never gone down there. That water looks, potentially hazardous. But I wanna get a look around. Hello? Power down floor lights? That doesn't seem healthy. Weird. I don't think I've ever gone there. Oh, no. Not much to go in there for. And no, it's just water. No danger. Just because I'm wildly curious to see what else there is to explore down here. A lot of ammo. Okay, so this goes... for niftiness. I know that one. Lazarus Awakened. That just comes right back through here. Okay, so we were just here and we went that way. What's this way? Ooh. I know that in the OG abandoned cryo lab, there's a bunch of cool stuff through here. Right there. Mostly just more ammo and some harvested organs. Not really seeing anything else? Question mark? Yeah, JP, this Lazarus Awakened is the untold backstory of Dr. Reginald Orlais. The one that Vey tried to frame. It was legit everything in there. Still have no idea about that freaking key, though. Atmospheric data. Again, this mod is the untold backstory. I don't want to go through there, but first, I guarantee there's gonna be nastiness in here. But yeah, I mean, they tried to pass it off as he was the sole responsible party for Londinian. Hello, Heat Leeches. So you have nothing. Are you trying to bite me, you little fucker? You are. Woo! That's a whole armory. It's full of all kinds of loot, but Panda already got it all. Except for some of these. Something about Lazy Panda, if it's a placed container of ammo, it doesn't recognize it. Quite interesting. Everything else it'll grab. More contraband. So another thing that I've never really done is I've never gone back after clearing this place. See if I could get into that one room. Should really try that this time. Alert. Now, DH has been all through here and found all the nooks and crannies. But okay, so let's see. Atmospheric data. So my panda is set to not grab slates and keys from holders, but that doesn't mean it won't take them off bodies. Hate it when there's like a bench right there. Let me loot. Let me loot. Now, at some point, there is a terramorph in here that is going to jump out at me, I believe. Notice the stuff over there. More harvested organs. But yeah, DH found this. Was, well, if Panda had stripped the body, there would be a body with what looked like a chest burster right there. Smashy. Hello, my dear. Sorry for not letting you know I was leaving earlier. I just needed to get on with stuff. See, I heard him. Where are you, little fucker? You're supposed to jump out at me by now. Smash, I forget the name. Like, I don't know how to pronounce the name of what you're playing. But let me get you a shouty. Folks, if you don't know Smash, Smash is a wonderful friend who is working his butt off to make affiliate and could really, really use all the love and support. Sorry. Mouse is being finicky. Valheim? Valheim? Valheim. Viking Mine. Okay. I was just going to ask, can you describe it? It is Viking Minecraft. That actually sounds kind of kick-ass. Alrighty. Please, please give Mr. Smashy a follow. He needs that affiliate. We want to support our friends. I don't exactly. If I knew how to set up commands, I would totally set up a pet command. I think you're right on the money with that. Stop it now, guys. Seriously, it's not funny anymore. Stop putting terrorist him in my coffee and freaking me out. One more spiked coffee and I'm going straight to Dr. Orle's. I mean it. Poor fucker. God, I feel sorry for him. I hate toxic work environments. Spike's coffee. You know what I like to spike my coffee with? More coffee. So that's the formula for the terror scam. It does give you the ability to go over there and make it, but it is not a requirement. Wait, there's 2 blue dots. Explore the hydroponics app and grab anything useful. I did not notice I had an extra blue dot there before. So how do I get to that one? Isn't that exactly where I came through, though? So weird doing this in first person. Not used to it. Oh, way too high. Far up. Still further up. Really? Up, up, up. Where's an up? That's down. That's in. Came in through here. No. Wouldn't you know it? Up. We are? What have we here? Use the vent to explore further? Didn't we do that? I think I might have skipped some stuff. Yeah, I skipped some blue dots, that's all. Well, fuck balls. Here, I thought something interesting was gonna happen. Alright, so now it wants me to grab these. Yeah, okay, I can't do this in first person anymore. Can't see anything. Some of these I already harvested. Actually, you know, a really fun thing to spike coffee with is white chocolate hot cocoa mix. Get some like white mocha going. So good. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Wants me to grab 5. Why do I not do that? Whatever, I'm sure that's enough. I just got blocked by a grub. Get out of my way, grub. Also, Smash, check out this dress. How hot is this dress? Okay, so we were here. Took care of all that. And then we have 2 blue dots up here. One is the pharmaceutical lab where I could make some Terrastim, but I have no intention of doing so. Because it says it's not contraband. It lies. It's contraband. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't hard saved in a while. Seabriar. Seabriar, hard save. Hard save, Briar. Hard save. See, you can see them. They're down there. Wait. Look at that. That's pretty. On another timeline, I probably took a swim in that. You guys buried? Yeah, I think they're burrowed. Yeah. Hello. Still no sign of that key. Unless Panda grabbed it, and I just never went back. Ooh, hey, helicopter, bye. wild when you could still like hear them twitching. Really? Okay. Hey! No, no, no. Don't you dare. Thank you. And then we have our big gal down here. Just gotta get close enough for her to unburrow. None of those are the key. This secured gate key. Programmer and pro gamer. Okay, so lost key. I don't have the fuck. I don't have the airlock key. I dropped it, and it's so dark in here. There's no hope for me now. I can hear them coming, burrowing. I hope Dr. Olays can forgive me for only making it this far with the laptop. Never imagined things would end this way. I'm so cold, Calvin. Well, shit. Still no idea on that fucking key. And here's the lost laptop. And this is a huge letter explaining what really happened. But it also gifts the person who finds it with a house. let's pop another hard save. Just because I'm not sure if I picked up that key or not, and I want to go back in. Should we start a new YouTuber account, Mr. Terramorph? Security door multipad. I did it! Alert. More alert. Now, for some reason, it's not registering that I grabbed 5 of those plants, so I gotta go back in. Probably a good thing. Oh, hello. How do you avoid doing the same stuff? Download quest mods. I could swear that I have grabbed 5 of these by now. I don't understand why it's not registering that I grabbed as much as I could. That's gonna irritate me. So now I'm worried the quest won't clear. Oh well. I'm not gonna run through all of this again. You know what I'm gonna do? After I avoid dunking myself in water some more, I am going to use my teleporter. Okay, no blue dot over there, so I'm going to assume that it's satisfied with the number of plants I harvested. Abandoned biotics lab. It's a weird washout. Everything just turned yellow. So here's our house. It is basically just the dream home. It's the same exact structure as the dream home mod. Or just like the dream home. Not only did we get a house, we got a cool new gun called Through a Mirror Darkly, which does exactly 420 damage. It makes sense. You're basically making drugs. Lurk away, Mr. Smash. Oh, dryer. That was the door out. Let's go. So... bedroom. Office. This nifty little indoor waterfall. This is a workbench. Got spacesuit and weapon. Oddly enough, that's it though. Guess more space to put more benches down. Bathroom. Nifty little indoor wading pool. These slates here, which I should probably turn my panda off. And then, okay. Yep, the quest did complete. But nifty little kitchen. This is the fun part. So you have a bathroom there, but then this whole underground lab with more of the hybrid Lazarus plant. So presumably, once doing the quest and having the formula, you can come back here and make more of the terror stim anytime. And then this totally empty room. Not even sure what I would put in there. But, you know, with this green rug, be badass if you could just do like a little mini golf course right there. And that's it. We have done Lazarus Awakened. A couple other quests on my to-do list. How about we actually do Fluffy and Friends? Let's do that. See if I remember where that is. You have to go to Tolman. Same planet as Londinian. Which means they'll get mad at me for showing up there. You know what? I don't care about your stupid dream home. There's no, like, quest starter for this.
This world is off limits.
Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving. Lie. Once you have the quest downloaded, it just opens up this extra area on Tolman, this Trade Authority hub. I mean, it's barely a mini quest. It's go pick up some things, talk to some critters. So the name of this quest is Terramorph Followers, a Fluffy of My Own. We just met Fluffy down in the Orlays facility. We're about to meet Fluffy's brother. This is a Terramorph Neuroamp. There's a whole bunch of Trade Authority uniforms down here if you're into that. That is a staff ID key card. But you know what I need to do? I need to look for gay shit. I don't need those cred sticks, but you know, it's kind of a force I have it. Neon gang culture. So once you have found that staff ID key, your blue dot will take you in, but you can also grab a lot more of these Terramorph Neuroamps. You can strip these bodies for more Trade Authority uniforms if you want. Take an amp. What's in here? Some ammo. Again, Force of Habit. Another Terramorph Neuroamp. Gay stuff? Any gay stuff? Bummer. Memo. This is a whole lot of words about the creatures that were abandoned and left here. What that memo basically says is you don't even have to wear the narrow amp. As long as you have it on your person, you'll be able to communicate with these critters. So we have Luna. Sometimes it can take a minute to register that you're trying to talk to them. Luna's skills are weightlifting, outpost management, outpost engineering, and leadership. Luna says, "Hey, pick me up. I'd really like to get out of here. I'm interested. Think we should leave a few credits behind for taking me?" Sure. So it's just like any other recruitment. I now have a outpost management terramorph at my outpost. And over here is Cerberus. Hey, buddy. Cerberus is weightlifting, outpost management, outpost engineering, and leadership. What I used to do is I used to grab the terramorphs and then the armament and Red 13 from Ramtech, and I would make the terramorphs their own little wildlife reserve. Let's see, where are the other two? Oh, there's more shit in here. What the heck? Excuse me, sir. Invasive something, okay. Stolen artwork. Oh. Heat leech sushi. Okay, you're freaking me out, dude. There we are. Here's our next two. They're smaller. Actually, really not a bad size to have on your ship. So there's Rosie. Hey, buddy. How you doing, girl? Rosie is weightlifting, leadership, stealth, and pain tolerance. See, because of what I want to know, what I really want to know, is now that I have these guys, I'm curious if Watchtower will let me assign them as a fleet crew. Can you imagine one of the big, big, big habs where the Terramorphs could just hang out and like just let Fluffy pilot that thing? I'm very curious. I want to know if it'll happen. Hello, Pebbles. Hey, darling. How are you? Weightlifting, leadership, scavenging, and wellness. I have also taken these Terramorphs with me to the buried temple. Watching these beautiful little things fuck up Starborn. Legendary. And then saving the best for last, Fluffy should be right here. What was that? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, if you're looking for some company, I'd really like to get out of here. Fluffy's skills are theft, weightlifting, xenopsychology, and leadership. Terramorph, huh? I usually kill your kind. I'm not like the others. I can help protect you. So are you taking me home with you? I'm interested. Okay. Thanks. And now we should be able to have an actual conversation. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? Sure thing, Skipper. So, what's your story? The lab where I was the lab we were at was broken into by animal activists. That they didn't know they were coming to rescue Terramorphs and got a surprise. One of them worked for the Trade Authority. The Trade Authority brought us here, the place they use as temporary storage for their line of exotic live exports. They dissected one of us and found the internal neuroamp. That's where they realized how valuable we were and thought they could use the neuroamp to control us. Raise the price. Raise the price. We used the neuroamp against them and turned them on each other. Wicked! Hey, darling! And so do you have any family? Not much to tell. I had a twin sister. She was also called Fluffy by the humans. She was purchased by a man from Altair 4D. I didn't see her again after that. I fear the worst. That's what hurts me. That's what hurts me is knowing that we had to murder Fluffy's twin sister. I know. I know. Wicked, my darling dear. How are you doing? For the Terramorphs? That was careless of me. I should have gotten you this mod. Yeah, Wicked's going through a rough patch right now. So that's the Terramore followers of Fluffy My Own. Oh, Wicked. That effing sucks. It's true, Wicked. Angry will not shut up about how the only reason we're all friends now is because of you. And for good reason. Oh, Wicked, I am so sorry. Here's the link to Lazarus Awakened. Wicked, please just take care of you as best as you can. Tried to reject that like 8 times. One year, though. I mean, I get it that, like, you gave us the sandbox to play in, but us not being dicks to each other was how we got stronger as a community, but, we love you anyway, Wicked, right? Attitude and branding, fuck yeah. But also the zero tolerance for bigotry and hatred. Darkstar is a superb brand, it really is. I've been watching Angry play Watchtower, and watching him suffer, I kinda regret getting it now. Hell, Wicked. No one could ever say that you don't have style. No, branding is huge, and you definitely have a hard line on branding. Now, the downside is oh, yes. I love that for you, Wicked. Absolutely love that for you. I love that for us. Like, I am so excited to get more of the story. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy's gotta yell at me again.
We kill again. You're advised to leave this orbit.
We're really gonna get Terminal Dawn content? Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so effing excited. Wicked, you're gassing me up a little bit here. I gotta. Oh, I can't wait. But take care of you. My God. Zero impatience implied. Folks, I realized that I'm actually running out of things to do in the Senshi. I have one more big quest that I can do, and I may have to eat my words and start Watchtower, since my only other option is bouncing. You're not wrong. There is some exploration I could do. I don't actually have to just reduce myself to just quests. I'm so freaking excited, Wicked. I'm so excited. I've actually been kicking around the idea of making a romanceable companion, and my friend Dan, who is a professional actor, has already agreed to do the voice acting for me for free. And I would absolutely throw Dan's hat into that ring. Dan has been a good friend to me and a huge inspiration, and he would love to help out and do some voice acting. Oh, yeah, that's true. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course. Of course. Absolutely. Wicked, I want the world for you, sir. I want the absolute world for you. Mhm. Well, if there's anything we can do for you, sir, you only have to ask, you know that. Aside from just patience and being awesome. I'm guessing Angry's gonna have first crack at that before everyone else? No streaming during beta, got it. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. The, what's the, what's the price tag on the DLC gonna be? Okay. Fair. Had to ask, you know. Keep talking, I'm just gonna get this quest started. For anyone who is not aware of this, this is the quest Beyond the Veil. I did the Veil earlier already. I'm gonna hard save, though. Oh, also Wicked, this is the, one of the dresses from KZ's latest mod. Hot as hell. I love this dress. Completely understand, Wicked.
Fascinating, isn't it? The end of one world, the beginning of another. Cycles within cycles, like the turning pages in a book no one remembers writing. I was wondering when you would come. Not that you were looking for me, of course. We so rarely search for the things we truly need. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, I'm aware, Wicked. From what I've heard, KZ isn't half as bad as Zone, though. I get the feeling you're not here by coincidence.
The universe rarely operates by chance, especially not when people like us are involved. You're right, of course. I'm here for a reason. But reasons can be delicate things, best unraveled one thread at a time. Wouldn't want to spoil the ending before we've even started, would we?
Who are you and how do you know me?
You can call me David, if that makes you more comfortable. Let's just say I'm a passing variable in the grand equation of your life. Temporary, but not trivial. As for knowing you, you've been at the center of things lately, haven't you? A rescuer of the lost, a breaker of chains, a meddler in the affairs that ripple far beyond this little world of ours.
And what do you want?
I know someone you've been looking for. Or perhaps someone who's been looking for you. He's out there, somewhere. A voice that can bend others to his will without so much as a whisper. Does that sound familiar?
Colin. You're talking about Colin. Who the hell thought of naming this guy Colin? I mean, I get it, he's literally full of shit, but come on.
Ah, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to spell it out. Yes, Colin. The one you helped free from his cage. Funny how one act of kindness can spark an entire cascade of complications. But I digress. What matters is that something unusual has appeared. A signal from a star station with an unmistakable Mendori signature. Curious, isn't it? Colin was supposed to be the last of his kind. But if that were true, this signal wouldn't exist. Not so soon. Not so strong. Either Colin has found something, or someone. Perhaps another Mendori. Perhaps more than one.
What is the signal about?
Ah, there it is. The spark of curiosity. I knew you had it in you. Well then, let me paint a picture. The signal originates from the Nemeria system. It's coming from a Mendori machine, the kind that turns whispers into thunder.
Nemeria.
This one was built to amplify their influence, stretching their reach like a shadow across the stars. With it, Colin could spread his influence far beyond himself. Entire crews, settlements, maybe even whole star systems. Anyone within the machine's reach could already be compromised. Charming, isn't it? The galaxy's most dangerous marionette show. And you've got a front row seat.
How do I stop him?
First, you will need a device to keep Colin out of your head. It's called a null field device. With it, Colin won't be able to touch your mind or anyone near you. Problem is, I do not have it, but I know someone who might. Randall Thor, a collector of sorts. Last I heard, he was lurking around the museum in Aquila. Of course, keeping your mind your own is not enough. That machine of his needs to go. As long as it stands, Colin will keep twisting minds to his will. And trust me, he will not stop at Nemeria. So, first things first. Find Randall, get the device, then take a trip to Nemeria. Good luck. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Now I'm going to go on in a minute. The only other reason why I'm sort of tempted to risk playing Watchtower again is now that I've got the Terramorphs, I want to see if it will let me pilot a ship with them. Will it let me have a fleet ship of just Terramorphs? So I have not checked on my needs in a while. Oh, well, should probably have looked into that. Starving, dehydrated, haven't slept, haven't bathed. Peak performance is great, but goddamn, it's easy to forget to do shit.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey, I need to talk with you. Hey.
There's that. We could also do Starjacker. That gives us a ship, at least. Oof, we're getting wobbly. I'm probably gonna get jitter any second. Let's take that nap. There we go. You good, guys? You, thank you. Good voice.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kasler and she'll...
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Oh, hello there. You're not here to arrest me, are you? Because if so, I must warn you, I have very delicate bones, and they break under the slightest pressure. Also, I am innocent of whatever it is you think I did. Unless you're talking about the incident with the Aurora. In which case, that was entirely a misunderstanding. Mostly.
I'm looking for a null field device?
Null field device. Null field device. Yeah, that sounds extremely familiar. Ah, yes, I had one. Oh, beautiful thing. Fascinating tech. Didn't have a clue what it did, though, so I traded it. Yeah, to, what's his name? It starts with a C. It was a Clarence. Clement. Clement, yes, Clement.
Fine. How do I find him?
Find who?
Clement?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, Clement, of course. I knew that. He lives on a spaceship, floats around, very hard to track, very annoying. Oh, lovely fella, though. He loves a good trade. Yeah, if you find him, tell him I said hello. No, wait, don't do that. Yeah, I still owe him a favor, and I'd rather he not remember. Actually, if he asks, I'm dead. No. Say I was exiled. Makes me sound more mysterious.
So, where is he?
Oh, right. That is important, isn't it? Yeah. He's, somewhere in, Maheo? Probably. Space is very big, you know. One more thing. Once you're done with the device, I would very much like to buy it back. If you want it so badly, it must be valuable for something. And I do love valuable things. So please, keep that in mind.
His voice acting was really well done.
In general, students love field trips.
Every once in a while, Briar's just like, nah, fuck the maze. I'll just jet back out of here. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yes, you must talk at once. My ship is your ship, my friend.
That's right. I forgot there was something else I was going to check out real quick.
Ah, my friend, welcome! Welcome! You are now standing in the greatest private collection of rare and extremely valuable artifacts in the known universe, and also other things. Look around, marvel at history itself. Once you have properly admired my treasures, come find me. I am sure we have much to discuss, my friend. It's almost as if you ignored my magnificent collection entirely.
You remind me of someone.
Petrov, right? My cousin. Terrible guy. Has way more stuff than he should, never shuts up about it. I cannot stand him.
I'm here for a null field device.
Ah, yes, of course. The device, a rare artifact, a true wonder. It does many things, important things, things beyond comprehension. What is important is that it is extraordinarily valuable, and lucky for you, my friend, I happen to have it.
This guy and the other one, Randall, remind me a lot of Dr. Mobius from Fallout 4. Right, I need it.
Ah, my friend, I would love to part with it, truly, but such an extraordinary artifact cannot simply be given away. But fear not, for I am a reasonable man. You may have it one of two ways. You pay the fair, entirely reasonable price of, let us say, 30,000 credits. A steal, really. Or you help me with a tiny little problem. Some bothersome spacers have been harassing me. Uncultured brutes, no appreciation for art. They have been demanding that I hand over some of my most precious pieces. I cannot have that, my friend. My treasures must be protected. You take care of them, and the device is yours.
I've never gone the spacer route, and I would prefer not to. I've got more than enough money.
Ah, a true friend. Go deal with those uncultured brutes and the device shall be yours.
What? I literally hit the other option. Son of a bitch. I swear I hit the pay option. Oh well. Guess that's just the universe saying, nah, go deal with the spacers. I mean, if it's as simple as, you know, Crush. Cupcake Smash. Cupcake Crush.
Take him apart! Lost the gun! Guns offline!
Alright, well, that took care of that. That was a little bit too long of a pause there. One moment. I need to check on something. This may cause some jitters, but my message just went off and I need to make sure everything's okay. All right, all good. Just wanted to check on my partner real quick. Yo. The spacers won't bother you again.
My friend, a pleasure doing business. Here's your device, as promised. A pleasure doing business. Welcome back anytime, my friend.
Unidentified vessel. This is United Colonies Nymeria Research Station. State your purpose for entering a restricted zone.
I'm tracking a signal from this station.
A signal? I'm afraid you're mistaken. No transmissions are coming from this station.
I know what I picked up.
Then your equipment is malfunctioning. There's nothing here requiring your attention. Turn back or face the consequences. This is your final warning.
Oh, goody. Consequences. Darkstar weapons, by the way. Melt just about anything.
Possible intruder.
Come on, just looking for coffee cups.
Investigation underway. Searching.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Enemy escaped. We'll get him next time.
I don't know what it is about clearing stuff like this. I wind up gripping my controller so hard that my hands hurt for hours afterwards. Like, relax, Briar. It's all good. I can't believe I made that shot. Flare guns make the cutest little pew pew sound. I think out is this way. I think that's a shadow out. Up. I remember coming through the up. Panda, are you not clearing bodies? You should be clearing bodies. Okay. Just taking a while, I guess. Yo.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd left without saying goodbye. That would have been a shame. I do so enjoy our little chats.
Mm-hmm.
They don't go down easy, the Mendori.
How did you get here?
Ah, now that's an excellent question. Not the right question, mind you, but an excellent one. Perhaps I took the scenic route. Perhaps I have a knack for being exactly where I need to be. Or perhaps, just perhaps, I was always here, waiting for the moment you'd catch up.
Now what?
Colin is smart. He didn't put all his eggs in one very mind-controlling basket. There's another machine. Only this one isn't tucked away in a station. It's planet-side. If we destroy this one, we might just shake the tree hard enough to make him fall out. And wouldn't that be interesting? Well then, off you go. The next act awaits.
Bear with me a moment. It's after 7 p.m. and I just realized I forgot to take my morning meds. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. How are you? As a matter of fact, I do have a mod called Sweet Cube, which are cubed sweet rolls. I can stop by a Chunks later and buy some for you if you'd like. But yeah, I mean, I think if you're talking about just the ordinary in-game sweet rolls, I can't imagine baking innovations wouldn't last through interplanetary exploration. That's true. I mean, it's not the only Skyrim import either. They recycled a lot of stuff. It's just around the corner.
Commencing search.
There, now I got him. I mean, if I'm being honest, I never really played Skyrim that much. I've always been much more of a Fallout girly.
The first machine broken, its song silenced. But I am not so easily undone. I am ready for you this time.
I didn't think I would make that one, but it was worth a shot. Literally. So the machine's gonna be over here. The machine will tell me electrical, I think lab 3 and research 4. emergency door. I don't think gives me a way to get through there, but that's probably what this is all about.
Potential threat.
Welcome in. It's supposed to be. For some of it, it is. Some of us, we do feel that way about Starfield. I love this game.
Sweeping.
They just knock you down? Bro, you can die already. Speaking of electrical, I don't even necessarily, pretty sure it's Lab 3 and Research 4. Or Lab 4 and Research 3, it's one of the two. It's just Research Lab. Now, however, there's a future dead thing. It looks like. comm center. Welcome back, Echo. Okay, that's the way I came through. That's right, comm center. This, if I remember correctly, is closed. I thought this was closed too. Kitchen. Right, but coffee cups. There may yet be coffee cups. I thought the PlayStation 5 release was this summer. I know there's been a lot of chatter about it. No official response, I see. This is lab 2. Lab 3. Research 3. Oh, hello. Alright, yep. Research 3. That means I'm looking for lab 4 for the last one. Autopsy. Lot of research. I think that goes through. It doesn't. Alright, I think stairs. A minute. Lab 4. Who, me, Bottle?
Strange. I reach, but you... do not hear. You should hear me. You should feel me.
Done it again.
Something dulls the
Powerful
link,
and reduced it to
severs the
scrap.
tether.
I must say,
This is
you have a real talent for destruction.
unnatural.
And you appear again, just like that.
I do have a talent for timely entrances, don't I? Some would call it fate. Others would call it irritating. While you were in here, doing what you do best, I noticed something. A ripple, a shift. What you just did, It sent out a very loud signal. Something is stirring.
Also, Echo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at us, 169. One more follow and we're at our 170. Love that for us. Something? You're going to have to be more specific.
Stirred, woke, made very, very aware. Take your pick. Either way, it noticed. I picked up an energy spike from a nearby planet. Something big, something buried. And most importantly, something that wasn't meant to be found. We could ignore it, pretend it's not our problem. But where's the fun in that? Go on, take a look.
I would have so much inventory maintenance to do after this. Wait, where the hell's out? Stairs. There's out. Yay! Found it. Bonnell, are you asking if I have Watchtower? Or are you asking someone else in chat?
yourself.
bit of a pause. I am starting to fade a little bit. I'm gonna grab an energy drink, take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just getting comfy. Getting all the cords and everything put back. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing evening. The next 3 hours of stream are brought to you by Bang Energy in the flavor Blue Raspberry. Crack this, get a good sip in. We'll get back into game. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you. Listen, sometimes well enough is the best we can manage, and it's okay. Take another good long pull on this. Downside is, in less than an hour, I'm gonna have to pee again. No, I don't think I'd make that. Just a little too far behind me. Oh man, a lot of more here. There we go. That one should hit. Nope. Fuck. There we go. My goal is to go for about another 3 hours, so we can raid into Angry. Probably that doorway. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. You are the other side of that, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Do I happen to have... I don't. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to hit, aren't you? Oh, I missed one. What are you behind? I see. Anyone who's done Vanguard knows this
anomaly. Unique in ways I did not expect. Perhaps I have underestimated you. That will not happen again.
You're damn right it won't happen again, because I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Tough shot.
Picking something up.
See, this time, I can see the Terramorph buried over there. Listen, I didn't call you a genius in the title, but if you want me to. I love you so much, Angry. And for those of you who don't know, Angry is a genius. So yeah, I got the companion, and I got the gun. My Darkstar research is complete. It's 100%. So it's actually kind of good that everything broke so bad that I lost my research, because I think that's the only reason I got Lawful. Lawful eluded me like nothing you could imagine before. And I got it almost right away this time. How you doing, Angry?
Find him.
Oh, shit. Also... trying to motivate. Yeah. Folks, if you don't know Angry, give that man a follow. His content is way more interesting than mine. Angry, I may have to eat my words. I'm running out of stuff to do, and I'm, I got I got the Terramorphs, and I want to try again to make them fleet commanders. I'm gonna have to eat my words and probably try. Oh, thanks, Salonia. I think I'm gonna have to try Watchtower. Either that, or I don't know. I can feel it's either that or I'm gonna get bored and itchy and I'm gonna bounce. The hell is amazing about my content?
Flush him out.
Oh, come on.
They're gone!
Yeah! Okay.
Investigating.
That's valid, Talonia. That's actually really valid. I agree. Last night, someone told me that I'm their kryptonite because my voice is so soothing. Like, for realsies? I'm headed this way, right? Which one? Just the regular Starjacker or the actual whole expansion?
Exercising caution.
Caution ain't gonna save you. Fuck yes, Talonia! Good job. I am proud of you. Yeah! If that one had not been facing away from me, it would have seen me. Chat, for those of you who don't know, Talonia is learning how to trade in her Astros for legendaries so she can crush the rest of her Darkstar research. And I am so fucking proud of her. Come on, you little fucker. Come on. Pop. Pop, I'm right here. Pop. Thank you. And we should be good. But we're going to switch to the handgun to the rest of this, because it's going to get a little dicey down here. So we're almost done with this. God, and I have like over 2 hours and 45 minutes to kill. A couple of things I can do. I have not done the Starjacker yet this turn. Yo.
So, you have come. I wondered why I could not touch your mind. No whisper, no pool. But now I see. That device you carry, it is old. A relic of another time. But it is not your mind I need to break. Only your body.
Yes. Yes, Angry. Oh, yeah, fucking me. Where are you? Where? You good?
You amuse me. You think this is victory. You think this ends with me.
Also, Angry. Check out the dress. That's from the new KZ. And like all KZs, cake for days. Cake for days.
Look around and tell me, can you stop us all?
Oh, I do love a good rhetorical question.
Still not convinced that isn't the elusive man. This dress is gorgeous! And I love it. I think some of the rest of the series of these outfits will make great crew outfits. I'm gonna eat my words. I'm gonna start Watchtower. I got a couple of things to do, and then I'll do that tonight.
No, no, this is not possible. You should not. You cannot be here.
Blah, blah, blah.
And yet, here I am. The past has such an annoying habit of repeating itself, doesn't it? But let's not make this about me. You were in the middle of something, weren't you? Grand proclamations, theatrical threats. I'd hate to ruin your moment.
How? How do you still exist?
A fair question. I'm just an echo, barely more than a whisper of what was. And yet, even a whisper can bring a storm. So then, Captain, how shall we conclude our little tale?
Kill him.
You could finish what you started. Quick, clean, decisive. No more Mendori, no more threats. Simple. Or, if you'd rather not get your hands dirty, I could do it. All I have to do is let go. And Colin is no more. If you prefer mercy, I will take his power, unmake what he is, and take him somewhere far, far away.
See, it still gives elusive man, and that's what freaks me out about him, so I can't do it. End this.
Very well.
Who are you really, the elusive man?
Ah, the big question. And yet, I suspect you already know the answer.
Yeah, you're the elusive
At least
man.
in pieces. We were there when the Mendori first rose, and we were there to push them back when they reached too far. My kind ascended, moved beyond all this. I stayed behind. Call it duty, call it curiosity. Or maybe I just had a feeling the story wasn't over yet.
He can't be cute. He's not trying to torture me every second. So that's it?
Seems that way, doesn't it? You stand at the end of one path, staring at the start of another. We will do this again, in another cycle, another universe, another thread of the same story. It is simply the way of things. Either way, it's been fun, Captain. I'll handle things here, make sure nothing lingers. Enjoy your prize, Captain. You've earned it.
David's blessing. A strange sensation washes over you, lightens your step, strength in your breath, as if unseen hands have nudged you forward, making the burdens of the galaxy just a little easier to bear. 20% more health and oxygen, plus 5 kg carry weight. Check. Good. Off. So there was one more thing I did need to check on because it was broken before, and I thought maybe if I deleted the mod, changed the load order, tried again, it might not elude me this time. Oh, hello. How did I miss you? Nah, if he was cute, he'd be way more of a pain in my ass. I still think elusive man. Run right into things. I'll still do the Starjacker just to get Inevitable off my back. Because that'll at least give me another empty ship. Oof, okay. Hello, Jitters. Can we please? Thank you. No, Starjacker is just the regular, not the story expansion. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah. Starjacker is the one that gives you access to the dude you can turn your Astras into. Forgive me, I forgot. So we are headed to Algarab. There you are. Colonia, my dear, do you need a walkthrough? More than happy to do a walkthrough. Woo! Bonking into things. This is 2. What's that? Where are you? 3-star Mustang? Never seen a Mustang. We're headed to Algarab 3. Hostile activity. We want this one. Listen, I'm here if you need me, okay? Okay. You're who I came to find. Fingers crossed. Because PDY breaks the fuck out of this. I couldn't get anywhere in the ship before. I said yes. Thank you. At least as far as I can tell. I'm not completely sure about this. Because there's these 2 power cells. There's 6 slots. There's what looks to be a hatch. Key to the ship is in the crew quarters. You should have a blue dot. I have a feeling making it through that hatch is what I'm supposed to do. What I should have done was taken out some POIs so I had extra fuel cells. I know that I've put them on either side of the hatch before. I wonder what happens if I put them on the other side. That's what the quick saves are for, right? So this is either thoroughly broken by PDY or I don't know how to get past this. And with 2 batteries and 6 slots, it's a lot of battery combinations. So frustrating. See, they're right through there. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. I think PDY is fucking with me. It's really annoying. How am I supposed to take the ship if I can't get through? And according to the mod author, PDY shouldn't have any negative effects. One there, bunch over here. I know. It's really pissing me off, man. Because the mod author says that it should work just fine. This is the Altec Nautilus. Hello? Thank you for the follow. Folks, we just got our 170. Got it. All right, well. Well, screw it then. Here's what we'll do. We'll load here. No. Got it. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave then. We'll go to Aquila. Had to do it anyway, Jelania. I was headed there anyway. You don't worry about a thing. You don't have to watch.
Look alive!
Man.
Got no engine! We're stuck!
There's something we need to discuss.
No.
Got a minute to chat?
Nope. I'm gonna go talk directly to your boss. Fuck your feelings.
Aquila City is always hopping.
Does anyone need me to do dialogue here, or can I just speedrun past this part?
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And Rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I am agent number 1. I was hoping to gauge a drop of enthusiasm. However, it is. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Excellent. To that end.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker.
Starborn. See, this is the cool thing. Starborns have dialogue here now. Hannibal is going to pull a fast one on us, but I'll play along.
So you know about Hannibal Eutropio. Go ahead and trust your intuition then. Whatever gets the job done.
Yep.
You'll need to find his chop shop. And to do that, you'll need to find his associate, Adrastos Dakota, here in Aquila City. I am assigning another tracker, Roach, to be your partner.
Blah, blah, blah.
You should speak with him for more details. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, if it isn't the Rookie. Hey.
Yep, you're sorry. I already know the plan. Let's go get our Adrastos.
Okay, I guess Agent No One told you more in their briefing than they were originally going to. Fine. I don't want to waste time either. Any other questions for me?
Nope.
Good. Glad we had this talk.
Now
let's get down to business. This
the
Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Great. Adrastos was once we do...
Thank you.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
Blah, blah, blah.
My time is your... should you need it.
Okay, Adrastos
Yeah,
is likely
sure.
wandering the streets around here somewhere.
Bro.
Open up your scanner and look for anyone.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony Systems. The Terramorph...
Hey, can I help you?
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Starborn. Look at that. There's a Starborn option here now.
What? No, I mean, yeah, I'm Adrastos. Clearly. You want to see my boss, Hannibal, right? Maybe we can work something out. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You're really gonna make us go through this again?
I don't know what you mean. Hey, does your partner know you stopped taking your meds? Might be a good time to tell him.
Come on, Rookie. We gotta get him to talk and tell us where to find the chop shop. If you're not willing to grill him, I will. I promise you'll like that option less.
It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it.
Throw him out the airlock.
Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, Rookie, a word?
Chelonia, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Normally, you'd register at Drastos. Now, if we should... Yeah. See, the Latin. We'll use that.
Oh, I am?
Or, you'll find it. He's going to play it as if...
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it, then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Alrighty. Look at us, though. 170 followers? It's like a month ago that we were celebrating. Actually, no.
Hey there.
I think we celebrated our 100 a little bit ago. If anyone has ideas on what we could do to celebrate 200, drop them. Ooh, Gabe, you might be onto something. Because see, what I could do, what I could easily do, since the Midas Manor is right there, is I could go on a murder spree and then immediately jump universes. I'd totally be down. I would absolutely be down for that. You know, you're not wrong.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like
That's
cold
far
messaging. Because Adrastos knows.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so I don't know.
You know, I blame Darkstar. I've been running with the Beowulf more.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate.
Never expected to like the
Open
Beowulf.
season on assholes. Hey, my preference. Take Hannibal in alive. He's more
Oh,
valuable.
that's a lot. That's way more than we usually get here.
I need help here! Don't let them in the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay.
Moving! You're going. I never liked them anymore! Nobody's gonna miss you! You have no idea what you're up against. There'll be a lot of just fight back now!
I mean,
Oh, come on! We just need your boss! Then we'll be out of your hair!
got him. You know, it's funny that that guy screams about needing help when definitely gotten more kills than him.
Damn it! Oh, it's time!
Keith?
You're in!
Station lockdown.
Are they willing to die for this guy?
Best you can do? Ha! Hey! Your funeral, pal!
Who doesn't love a little zero-G killing spree, right? Woo! Hello. Pretty sure my panda already grabbed this. Usually does, but...
Here we go. We gotta leave! Now! Everyone,
Run. Uh-huh, yeah. Zero-G assholes, there's no running. Okay, yep, panda got it already. The modules belong to the recycler. But yes, you can still use them, but they can cause a little bit of interference with the codexes. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, the recycler can...
what was that? That seemed... I hope that we didn't break anything important.
If you're using the recycler,
Easy,
you
Mark.
have to make sure you have the module and the core. Which is basically... that's what the codexes do. Like, not exactly, but... like I said, there can be some interference. Because the two mods essentially do very similar things. But they can get each other's way.
Some head! We'll pay for that! All you got!
Yeah, we can go over it. Because I have it just in case.
Get in our way! Let's try.
I'm just in it. Too much.
Get out of here! Come on! We got it! Then we'll be out of your Stop! Damn it! I think you guys will get hurt if you get in our way!
Without following the actions exactly, because obviously I'm a little indisposed right now. Once you have a module and a core, attach them to a blank weapon, and then send the weapon through the codex machine to grab the codex.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was.
Yes.
Darn it, I know, right? Shame about Deke and the others. I never intended for them to die, but, well, I knew the risks. Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way.
I'm overdue for inventory maintenance anyway.
Stranded. Not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Just gonna put some things away so I don't lose them. That. Ow! Fuck. Where are you? There you are. Okay. All good. Let's go home.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. It looks like he can barely fly. Still, Rebel's something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve.
I like being snarky at this part. Uh-oh. I might have killed it. Oh, I might have killed it. I got a little overzealous. I might have killed it. No might have about it. Killing did indeed happen. Although, listen, we're down to like maybe 1 or 2 crashes per stream compared to the 5 to 10 we used to get. Oh, I'm glad it worked, Telonia. Telonia, for the most part, I'm not really sure people mind if folks use the workaround. I think to some degree it's probably expected that if there's an exploit, it'll be used. I know that there is somebody on the Discord that kind of walks people through the process of using the exploit. So if it were a problem, that would have been shut down a while ago.
Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Using the recycler to get lawful and swashbuckling. I wasn't sure if it was a problem or not. I know that
Welcome
some
to the
people
Freestar
do
Collective.
use it.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
See that right there? It's the general consensus is if somebody wants to do it the hard way, they can. But I don't think anybody really cares if exploits get used. Because it's a single player game. It's not like you're cheating the system. It's not like you're hurting anybody else.
Your ship's not half bad.
He used to be an actuary.
I mean, that is how I got swashbuckling this time, because I lost all my Darkstar research. I went and I got the A-Bryce.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Inevitable.
What's up, Ted?
What? But he was right with us. Oh, well, what can you do?
Jeez, rookie. Why do you gotta be like that? Show some respect. Hannibal gave us the slip again. I'll give you the details later, no one.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance.
Yep.
Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge.
Yep.
There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign.
Blah, blah,
This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance.
Blah, 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 blah,
It will
blah, blah, blah.
obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Nova. In honor of Planet of the Apes. Always Nova.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
Alright, that's out of the way. Now we don't have to worry about inevitable anymore. We need to do inventory maintenance. But first, I need to pee first. Alright, folks. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I'm also going to turn my AC. It's getting warm. All right. I don't know yet. And that's one of the reasons why I'm actually going to eat my words and I'm going to start Watchtower again. I just hope I don't kill my game again, because that would suck. I would be very curious to find out if I could have an entire Terramorph crew and an entire bot crew. And now that I got the Terramorphs and the bots, how could I not science this? It has to be scienced. I must science whether or not I can have a fleet ship of Terramorphs. Because that would just be fucking funny. Yes, I do. Oh, speaking of Terramorphs, hi guys. Avant-Garde unlocks at level 120, but you have to be at more than 20 jumps through New Game. You have to be level NG 20 plus. Where you find that information is coming into this you can't craft it yet. That only unlocks it when you're NG 20 plus. Yeah, I'm NG 20. Don't worry, it took me a while to figure it out too. It's so cool. Look at him just wandering around up on the pad. I love having Terramorph friends. Oh, you missed that? Oh, I'm so sorry you missed that part, Telonia. Give me a sec, I'll explain everything. I don't think that shows up as something that can be sold. I get worried about that every single time. I know I'm wearing the damn thing. Okay. I always get paranoid when I sell things and it doesn't show up in my inventory. What am I doing on credits? That'd be pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh my god, holy crap. Yeah, over 5 million credits. I should be good for a while. Huh? One sec, Telenia. Let me get that link for you. That's how you get Terramorph pets. You're such a good voice. How am I doing? Oh shit. I probably should take a good long nap. There are 5 of them. The 2 big ones are Cerberus and Luna. The 2 little ones are Rosie and Pebbles. And the middle-sized one is Fluffy. You all right? I didn't name them. The mod names them. No, they're fully domesticated. They're very friendly. Oh, I know why they're up there, because that's where the crew stations are. Look at them, they're legit trying to work. How cute is that? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? All right. Yeah, the Terramore followers of Fluffy of my own. Gives you these guys. Shit. Okay, just checking. I think I accidentally sold the neuroamps, but it doesn't seem to matter. So yeah, I've got a crew member standing right there. They don't care. Okay, well, I suppose science must happen. We must do it. We must do the science. This may crash, just so you know. Something about the trying to load the creations will make it all crishy crashy. So I'm gonna scan, see if there's anything new. All right, here goes nothing. If it breaks again, I'm just gonna bounce. I don't really know. All I know is that it got really bitchy, and whenever I tried to load up my game, it did the xCloud version of a crash to desktop. It would not load the game. Empty codexes are used in some codex recipes. All right, here goes nothing. I just have to be really careful when I do my alt. I have to disable Watchtower and Darkstar. Oof. And it didn't duplicate the slate's activity? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass because only one will clear. The other one will keep hijacking your mission list. But we're going to cut Wicked all the slack in the world on that. He's dealing with some very serious health stuff right now. And it looks like they can't even get him in to look at what might be wrong for a month or so. Mm-hmm. All right. Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm gonna full on admit I am fucking nervous. I wonder how far I have to get before they get me. They're gonna come for me. I'm not even going to leave this star system. I'm just going to see what happens if I, like, go across the way a bit. Not yet. Surprising. Why would you say that? We wait that long in the States. I remember I had a woman who was a neighbor of mine. Her gallbladder was literally fit to burst. They wanted her to wait 6 weeks for surgery. Yeah, people like to talk shit. Canada has better healthcare than we do.
Attention on Camelot vessel. I'll start getting them ready. ship is jumping in. We're being boarded.
Hi, sweetie.
Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late.
Uh-huh.
Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board. Ah, yeah, you're welcome. I think. Huh, that was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again and be able to move more than just your head. Uh-huh, you don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this. and back to your ship.
Sure. Oh, nice. I guess I'm gonna blow this thing up. First, I'm gonna loot the crap out of it. Ah, I totally forgot to eat, didn't I? I napped. Definitely forgot to eat. It's kind of wild starting over, but it's worth it. I get bored fast, I'll tell you. I get itchy. Once I get to a certain point, I'm just like, I want to go. I want to jump again. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, my weapons are powered down. Can't shoot something if you don't add the weapons. You could always pull a bottle and jump 50 times just for the fun of it. I mean, if you have Midas, the back door is literally right there, and if you have the cheat terminal, you can max out your powers anyway, so why not? Did you know that, Telenia? That you can max the powers with the cheat terminal? I show you. Open up the cheat terminal. Second folder down, skills, traits, and powers. All the way down at the end of the second column, powers. You just add them all right there. As a matter of fact, you can do anything right there. You can change your background. You can add or remove traits. Like, I could add hero worship so I could go recruit the girl. You have way too much fun with the cheat terminal, I tell you. Yo. Hey, Torrin.
Ah, and there she is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here.
The traits at the manor only unlock the dialogue options. They don't actually add the trait. Nice station you have here.
Oh, thanks, although it's not really mine. I'll introduce you to the owner later. But for now, I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you.
Yeah, when I read through the documentation on the Midas Manor, it was clear about that the trait slates only unlock the dialogue options, not the trait themselves. Fine, I'm listening. Tell me what I need to know.
The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me.
Watchtower, huh? Good to have a name for them.
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device, a kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you, you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you, huh?
If they're so scared of me, they should just stay away.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing.
You must have some way to counter it. Otherwise, why ask me to come here?
Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? All right. Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this.
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna need mine.
Listen, first, buddy, there's a wall right over there. I think you should pin me to it. All right, tell me about this strategy of yours.
It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's Disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
I'm listening.
In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their Disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right?
Okay, that's a fairly good plan. I can see that working.
Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? Let's rectify that. My name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And been trying to shake him off ever since.
You travel the stars, huh? I can relate.
Why does that not surprise me? You know, I once heard it said that travel broadens the mind. I think we might both agree there's some truth to that.
Good to know you, Torrin. I'm Cupcake. I appreciate you coming to help me.
I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on, before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
Let's not waste any more time. How do we make a fleet?
Proactive. I like it. All right. Here's how we're going to pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware. Equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch.
You're not the only person who have made the comparison between him and Delgado. What is this, some sort of grenade?
That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War? Basically, troops planetside would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested. Emergency backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike. Or orbit strike, I guess. They called them sky drops. Very versatile, very useful, and now very illegal. Forbidden by the armistice. At least, for the military. But we're not military. I got a skydrop system rigged up to my ship, and that's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need.
I'm ready. Let's go get this fleet hardware.
That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready, and we'll plot a course.
Taloni, I
Glad
think
we're doing
it's
this.
the eyes.
You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with. This time.
I think he has Delgado's eyes. Way hotter. Way, way hotter. I could do horrifying things to Torrent. I wouldn't touch Delgado with a 10-foot pole. Where are you, bud?
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
Yep. Understood. I'll set course now.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
I need shields. I don't think I was very far, Telonia. Not very far at all.
And here we are at sunny Eridani 3. Alright, power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
It's an interesting ship design. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I know that I was having trouble following along. I was multitasking during a lot of the dialogues. Wait, why are you telling me to go back to my ship? Whoops. I forgot to hail the mister. Oops. Oh, that was choppy. Fire my like. Check on needs while I'm at it. Good, good. I'm almost level 218. Alright, where are you, bud?
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
Speaking of level 218.
Glad it was just drones. Okay then, let's get back to the plan. I'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop. You'll need to land and find the exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide further instructions.
Land ship, find facility. Got it.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing.
Interesting. So there's a POI right there. Welcome in, Sea Runner. How you doing this evening?
Facility you're looking for shouldn't be too far away. Make your way there and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Doing quite well tonight.
like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up. Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying. Ha! Nice work! Now we've got a way inside. Oh, shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. We just used our only Skydrop. Shit! Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech, now!
Threat level elevated.
Get away from that thing, now!
Yeah.
Get away from that thing, now!
Come on, jeez.
Alright, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1... Touchdown.
Only I may have been standing too close, but I have this little thing called plot armor. Don't mind me just looking for loot. Hey, look, loot. Yeah, I was super tempted to wait before I tried it again, see, but you know what? I got Terramorphs now. I gotta see if I can actually get them their own fleet ship. I must do this for science. I must find out if I can do Terramorphs on their own fleet ship. Yep.
Catastrophic damage.
Stealth lasers on a Beowulf are nice. I'm just gonna say it.
Continue to sweep total failure. System failure.
I could see you doing that, Angry. I literally could see you doing that. I like that idea, Angry. thanks to Angry, I now know that there are tons of linked storage units all over the place in there. Stardock Alpha. So I don't have to worry about carrying all this fucking contraband on me. Why are you apologizing, Melania? Haven't gotten that far. I'm too busy looting. Oh, hang on. Low battery. They literally have their own little wet floor things in Watchtower colors. That's attention to detail. I'm gonna say it. That is some attention to detail right there. Hey, bud, do you mind if I get past you? Thanks.
Catastrophic damage.
Nifty, there's a little gym right there.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Also, haven't hard saved in a bit. Really? Thank you. Now, this part might be a bit difficult for me because this seems to randomize. And remembering what is where might exceed my cognitive processing power. Okay. Initialize. Insulate. Oscillate. Initialize, insulate, oscillate. Transform. Initialize, insulate, oscillate, transform. Initialize is... Okay, that's 4. Insulate is 2. That's 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like running a fucking relay shit. I did it! Hey! This fucking place is scared me. Loot? Loot. Hello, loot. Thank you. Cognitive processing and short-term memory for me are not exactly the greatest. Thank you, C. So, Telonia, when you get to that part, that the main thing to remember is that what it was for me, the 1, 2, 3, or the whatever, those will change every time. So you have to remember the keywords: initialize, insulate, distribute, transform, or something like that. But at least that's how I get through it, is I remember keywords. And if I can associate keywords with a number, I'm good.
Massive damage.
My ADHD was untreated most of my life. So I had to learn little tricks like that, little mnemonics, to get me through certain things. Are you an ouchie bad? Not yet, you will be an ouchie bad. And you're ouchie bads. So let's eliminate those ouchie bads. Okay, so you're the big bad ouchie bad. Can I hurt you now? That's my question. This is the part we were hard save. No effect, okay. Quick save because we're about to go through a hole. And you know my system in holes. Okay. Never just go for what it wants you to go for. Always take the time to loot. Okay, so what we want is right there. Any loot? Any other loot? Loot? No. Get forth the loot! Nope, no more loot. Okay. Anything? Anything? Nothing there. Ooh, got a slate though. Yo. Fine now. My first time through this, I fucked up so bad. I used my teleporter to go back to my ship.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done.
Shut up, sexy. Shouldn't you be mincemeat?
Nope. Lightly tenderized, maybe. I did get knocked around a little bit. Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Fair enough. Let's get going.
Sounds good to me. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry, though. I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to... Was that you or me?
It was my stomach. I'm hungry.
Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences.
Skydrop make boot up sequence in progress.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
Okay.
1 second. Just checking. Corvette's missing some systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snafu, Corvette doesn't have power, but it is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Hostile contact re-established.
Okay, good start. Power started flowing, but we'll still need more. Don't stop now.
Resuming search and activated weapon systems.
Nice, but the Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
Combat algorithms engaged.
Almost there, but we're still short. One more, we're so close. You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs. All right, hold on. I'm taking the shot.
My eyes!
Hey, you all right?
Yeah. Fucking fucker.
Easy now. There's no need for such strong language. Let's keep things civil. Although, I suppose you've got a good reason to be upset. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Just stop it.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo.
Stop praising
You're looking
me.
more
You won't like what
upright than
happens.
I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Okay. Alright. Where are we headed? Where's out? Out is this one? Ooh. Luta? Luta! Loot. Oh, he's really, really well written and well designed. Hard save, hard save, hard save, hard save. He's well written, he's well voiced, he's very well designed.
Vanished.
Why we got battle drums? What's... Briar knows what Briar likes, okay? Vikings! Hello, my friend. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in.
Torin!
I'm doing okay.
Why is it every time you get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
You're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. She was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save her sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment.
Okay.
Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
So we've got the control node. How do we get a fleet?
For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
Okay, let's go meet Gren.
That's the spirit. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead and I will follow.
So now, I think if we talk to Harper, that's how we get the miners, right?
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
You said something about giving Watchtower a bloody lip?
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
Sounds like something that should be dealt with.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home. This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time, a nice heap of credits, more than enough to make it worth your while.
Sure, just tell me where this listening post is exactly.
We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for. Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
Okay. So right there, huh? Look at that. Even just finds them for you. What up?
So you found her after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
I was warned it might not be what I expected. Still, I didn't expect this.
Your reaction is understandable. Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better.
Someone needs to offer me an explanation.
Torin really should have prepared you better for this.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me. And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
Why are you still wearing a Watchtower uniform?
Simple, really. It helps keep me safe and well. And not just because it's armor. Most Watchtower members undergo changes to enhance them for their particular duties. These changes aren't entirely positive, however. There's always a number of complications. But our helmets and suits help mitigate these issues.
Why'd you leave Watchtower?
Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to Watchtower was never strong. To me, it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice. Learning what Watchtower does to people like you and Torin, that was something I wanted no part in. And so I deserted. Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me.
Is there anything you can tell me about Watchtower?
Probably not as much as you'd prefer. Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis. And since all I needed to know was engineering, what information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like.
Not to be rude, but your face... Are you unwell?
Unwell? No. In fact, right now I'm likely in better health than anyone on this station. My appearance is a result of genetic manipulation, something that most members of Watchtower are subjected to. It's a voluntary procedure, but one that's required to move up the ranks.
That's enough questions. I need help building a fleet.
I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
Hand over control node? Sure, take it.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long. There. I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
So, how does this work?
Efficiently. This fleet command system I fabricated, you should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
Oh, yeah. Keep your panties on. I can't remember which is which. I think. Yeah. Look at that. I can't assign the bots. Look at this shit. I can assign. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Flibbity flabbitus Torin. There we go. Torin. So let's hang on a second. I gotta look at something real quick. There's the Terramorphs. Big enough ship, I could probably make a ship piloted by Terramorphs. I'm amused. I'm highly amused.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself.
Made a good choice, too.
Congratulations. You now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Thanks a lot for your help.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship, and the Skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it, are suspiciously absent.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second Skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Be advised, Skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a Skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Perfect. Do you recall that I did assign him to the Ravager? It's under miscellaneous, right? No, gear. Right? Ah, damn it. Equipment. Missile. Okay. Oh, that's right. It did not like either of those spots before. Oh, but it appears to like it now. Okay, then. Wait, does that mean I can get a second one in there? I always assumed that you only could do one. And then Angry's like layering these fuckers in here. That is a 4, bottom closed. So. Okay. Aft top. 4 top. 4 bottom. Top. 4 bottom closed. Aft bottom closed. That's the one. Badass! Cool.
The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials.
Uh-huh.
I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time.
Okay.
For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
Thanks, you've been very helpful.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the Skydrops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Well, that's everything we needed to do here. Come on, we should investigate that Watchtower listening post. Before we leave, I guess I should go familiarize myself with my new ship. See you in space.
See you in space. All right. Well, perfect timing to wrap that up. Let's get everyone over to Angry. Folks, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for my chatters. Thank you for the likes, the subs, the follows. All my love to all of you. Let's go take that love over to Angry. Not a problem at all, Telonia. All right. Catch y'all tomorrow.